could go for something to eat now.
Car!
Where do you think you're going? So, what'll it be? Leave here now! Out! Now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a sword, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! Go! Quick!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Show your stuff.
No, you don't.
You're boring me. Try a little. Yeah, fuck that.
Light him up.
Grease, careful.
Put that away.
Nice and safe.
Car. Go. Go. Quick! Go, quick! Car! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
You don't have a chance. You don't have a chance. Now
Car!
God. God.
Go, quick!
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? Right, I have long fingers.
No fucking chance. I won't gawk at you.
But he wasn't talking at me.
Bloody was. I saw him. You're looking for...
I'm quiet there.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
it, you shit! I'll hack your ass off!
Quiet or things of the past. Don't hit him.
Still believe in yourself! Now it's your turn, you shit!
Stop beating him. Help me, Barman.
Come on then!
The finest wares. What are you doing?
We'll finish this quickly!
Okay.
Useless!
Peace and quiet.
Ha!
Don't hit
Now
me.
it's your turn, you shit! Why did you do that? Did you see that coming, eh?
That won't work on me.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Shit!
Ain't had enough yet?
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up!
I don't think Xfinity can handle streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I think it's too much.
Go! Quick! Car! Car! Go! Quick!
Yeah, no kidding.
Aye, of course.
It's pretty bad. It makes me want to,
Do you find whistling like that fun?
well, like, I don't know. Because I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, so it uses up more of my upload. Although that shouldn't be a problem. It obviously can be. So it would free up a little bit of room if I only, you know, if I just streamed to Twitch because then I wouldn't be streaming like high quality and using more upload to output to YouTube. But I think that streaming to YouTube is probably better, like overall.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
So it records my stuff and it's there,
bunch
so people
of
can watch it
villagers.
whenever, and it's
But
in
they
like
might be onto something.
decent quality.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
Because I should be able to stream to both of them. With the amount of upload that I have, I should be able to do it no problem.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
One beer after another.
Yes. Would not be streaming if I was the wireless.
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck, what was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
It seems to happen most nights for like 40 minutes to an hour. I guess they're... I don't know, they just hit like a peak congestion. People are saying I could try to run a VPN when that happens to see if it alleviates, but I don't see how that would help. Like, if the provider's having trouble providing upload, then it is what it is. Because Xfinity isn't fiber, it's cable.
Right there.
So those cables are being shared, you know, both download and upload. And because more people use download, more of those cables are catered towards download. So there's, you know, when everybody's using upload, if everybody is in your neighborhood jumps on and decides they want to play a game or use Netflix, it's going to cause like big congestion problems. I can't get fiber in my area though, which kind of sucks. I already looked.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
I would absolutely love to have fiber, because then I could like max out for YouTube and I'd be able to stream in 4K. But my upload cannot support that. I can barely support 2K stream, and like, you know, I'm only giving Twitch like 6,000 kilobytes a second, so it's like 6 megabytes of upload, and that's pretty much like 60% to 65% of the upload capacity that we get, which we're obviously not getting the full amount all the time, so even that is a little much probably for my internet, which is crazy because that's the most we can get from from Xfinity. And then I like go online and I look and people are saying, yeah, I got 100 megabytes upload. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's fiber. Yeah, I wish we could get that.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Speed shooting with a crossbow. Sounds like a challenge. I'm game.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the prize would be bigger.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal.
Just hanging out.
Everybody,
Good vibes.
form a straight line. And loose.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Good thing this guy fucking sucks too. Okay, I got one.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody. I'd give up now if I was you. What a shitty day. It's too windy.
God.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot of shooting, eh?
Thank you.
Easiest 90 groschen of my life.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. But I want to go back there.
This dude doesn't have a horse.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, Well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the
Yeah,
risk
I've
of
never
being a
had it.
bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Well, you think I'm afraid of you? You don't stand a chance.
Show me what you've got, then. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Go fuck yourself!
I didn't put up much of a fight. Gloves are ruined.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Sure, she's doing fine. Where the hell? Okay, yes.
Quick!
They did her wrong by naming her Matey Mary.
No. I shouldn't leave now. Go! I should go back.
She was indeed thick.
I should go back.
Where it just was.
God! Quick! Go! Go! God! I have to go back. found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That horse, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I killed him. He didn't give me any other choice.
That fucking traitor! He got what he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to find him and do it myself. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servants.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. Come on, let our Lord speak. Glory, glory to our Lord.
Shoot! 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 Come on! Shoot! Go! The arrow killed him. We're done for.
No! Have mercy!
Well, yeah, the arrow that I got was in some dude that was living. He got shot in the head with an arrow and he, like, lived. He was just going on living with this arrow sticking out of him. Everybody thought he was blessed. This guy thought that he could do the same thing by being blessed. Because I don't know what the fuck. I guess he shot that arrow at that dude and he lived, thinking that the same thing will happen to him. It didn't. That man's dead. I should have convinced him otherwise. Yeah, that's it for that side quest. That's all she wrote.
God, quick!
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Fuck you, whoreson!
You want to try me?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Come on, then!
No, you don't.
Here lies Jebediah, a known villager, a young dice player, down on his luck. Couldn't be saved. How much HP do we have? 5. That was a very close fight.
Quick!
That's the way I came from.
What? Kind fellow.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure. Why is this
May God give you health, sir.
What can I do for you? Bring me some wine. Certainly. Laundry today?
I don't think so.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Cardinals.
Let's play.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course. What a load of shit.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
God, why? God, what now?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
My God, I'm done.
All right. Greetings, sir.
Nothing worth mentioning. Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Fine then. It's not over yet. Well, maybe I do the same. No, that's as far as I go.
I'm at your service, sir.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Somebody's kicking my ass.
I'm at your service.
This devil's head dice is fucking stupid. It's just a waste of a dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Here. Oh, come on! What can you do? Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? I wasn't feeling well. Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Nothing worth mentioning.
What?
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together on
Ah, fuck.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old bastard?
Aye, that'll do.
Together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to
That's enough for me. Your turn.
or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
My God, I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything. You know you can throw again, right? Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. It looks pretty bad, eh? My God! Oh, come on! Here. Aye, that'll do. If you think it'll help you. So that's your plan, is it? Why'd I even start playing? Here. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do.
Why the hell do they pour the beer?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, well. Now just this.
My God, that looks like
Here. My God, I'm done. that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
It's you! Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to
Did you bring anything back with you?
empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Big city. There's no place like it.
You're
Damn
always
it!
welcome here, noble sir.
Aye, that'll do. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. My humble respects. Oh, come on. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
my respects.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it!
My respects.
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
What a load of shit.
If I was you, I'd take it.
God, what now?
Aye, that'll do.
Why?
Damn it!
At your service, sir.
One beer after another.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. What? Courage.
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I. At your service.
I'm not interested.
But this is about...
Was a long ass game of dice.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this... evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Easy, good horse.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come on,
Easy, good horse.
How many times do I have to tell you?
anything better
Chuck
to do?
your shit into my yard.
Watch out, damn it!
That piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Who goes there? I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here. Any idea what that was? You're not allowed here.
It's just you.
What my soul? They're going to kill each other.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. The biggest bastard the world has never seen.
with it.
Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons.
I am at your
Is
service.
that really all
Say,
he had to
to
say?
hell with ya!
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with the council. What?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Oof! You son of a bitch!
Mad. Why didn't he do it?
What are you doing? Who's that madman? Hang him!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Filthy vermin.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Ah, for Christ's sake!
Shame! Shame on you!
Stop fighting! Any idea what that was? I'll call it. You mad fool!
This won't end well
Shame
for
on
you.
Why did you do that?
You-
Madman! Why'd you do it?
Now you're finished.
I've got my eye on you.
Such Does anyone live by the bar?
Who's lying here? What the?
It happens!
Are you all
Just
right?
watch where you're going next time.
Wake up!
Next time I'll be ready for you.
Good day.
Same to you.
At your service, sir.
What would you like?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me. My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me. I apologize.
Anka from Prague. Good God. That was not who I was expecting. I thought we were going to get Mary. Yes. Money well spent.
My humble respect.
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What? Watch out!
Don't you see I'm walking here?
If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg.
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. Yeah, nice one.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific! I have a son! Healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle!
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand. You're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Farewell, good sir.
God! Watch where you're going! Heavens, that mane! What a pretty colour.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Sell it to me for the old.
Ow! Don't you see me?
Kalkstein! Kalkstein! Ich schließe
Slow
bei-
down, you idiot.
Slow down, idiot!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! You ran into me, you idiot! Don't get too
Watch
big
where you're
for your-
going!
Yeah, yeah.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Acting all high and mighty, while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even the bloody roofs. Full of holes. For God's sake.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
A young fella
Don't lie.
No one stands a
Where would
chance
you have
against
learned how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and I come over. I'll be happy to help.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament?
What can you do?
Something
I
starting
always
with a
find
Z.
those chairs with hearts carved into
You're
them.
always welcome. Right. Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room?
We'll see.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Excuse me.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons. Best time.
Pretzels! Pretzels here! That's good. Maybe next time needs strong, brave men
noble
who
sir.
can take up arms. A fine day for some fine wear.
Half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well. Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it. He wanted her to stop pestering
Do you
him.
think the
So he
entertainers will
made a
come
deal
again?
with Dirk
If
Stallion.
they find out that the king and his entire army have
But wait.
moved in,
Dirk
definitely.
used to come to your place a lot too. And he still does.
Remember the girl?
But at least I have time to play golf. You feel like
Easy. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
Quick! Quick!
God! God!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
May God give you health, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Why is this all sticky?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
I'm happy, really. Now pay for another round, you arse. Bring me something to eat.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
My respects.
Got a great batch of beer.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Good harvest.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
I've got you. Oh.
What?
Are you deaf?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole. Pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Gotta keep your hand on your purse around here.
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. At your service, sir. A beer and a rag, please.
Good day to you. Farewell, my friend.
Excuse me.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
I apologize.
I'll have a look at your wares.
God be with you. What would you like?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Are as hard as rocks.
So what? That doesn't mean anything.
How can I help you, sir?
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
What would you like?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, Well, you'll see.
Wonderful. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper, and the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I still don't know if you're not just a bunch of robbers hiding behind big words in the Bible.
Well, let me explain. We are who we are and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Greetings to you too.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right, I'll head out.
Good luck. Farewell.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
of wine, thanks.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I'll have a beer.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild?
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Have a nice evening.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
Excuse me. Easy. Nice and slow.
Plenty of time to find you. Hey, where'd it go? Come over here! me whose ass needs kicking. Thank the Lord. Nothing's missing. Thank the Lord. Nothing's missing.
Damnation. Ah, nation.
Nice and slow.
Ka!
Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct. You nightcrawler.
Night shift again.
Huh?
imagine it? I heard something. Fuck it. Huh? Fuck it. Did I imagine it? Never. Strange. I heard something. Did I imagine? Fuck it. To hell with it. I heard something. I must be mad. To hell with it. Not this again. I heard something. Huh?
I heard something. Never mind. Strange. Huh?
What?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Oh. Easy, good horse.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Dear God! I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. God be with you, sir. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. Farewell.
Easy, good horse.
This horse costs a
Pretty grocery. Greetings, sir.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our King
Farewell, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is it me? Farewell. Christ, wounds! Watch out with that!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings. I brought you.
Sweet Jesus, I'll fill my... Who do I...
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God... See you later. Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
A beer and a rag, please.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well,
You might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Is that all? Hogg can take care of himself, can he?
I ain't worried about Hogg so much as Hinek. Hogg is, well, a bit simple and gets his blood up easy. Take care of it and the guild will never forget it. Death to Sigismund!
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. By all means, here it is. May it serve you well.
I'll have a look at your wares.
What's the hold up?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
A horse like that
Hey,
must cost as much
Henry.
as a farm.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Take care. Careful.
What are you waking me up for? Go away. Leave me alone. Where do you think you're going? What are you waking me up for? Go away. What are you waking me up for? Go away. What are you skulking around for, you crook? Excuse me.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate.
Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance.
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? Fuck you! Bring it on, Colin! Fucking hell! Defend yourself, asshole! Are you going to cry, you author? You climbed into the wrong hole, you I have more teeth than you, and then...
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, up,
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Sakura! Someone pinched the bet money from me. Well, we both get shit.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Look, everybody! Twins! Aren't you a bit...
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Get a move on, you snail! Get a move on,
You pull that punch. You're boring me. Try a little. Bad luck. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Fuck you. 2 on 1. What kind of shit is that? Go fuck yourself. You call that up? Too slow. You call that up? 2 on 1. What kind of shit is that? You call that up? Punch. Still believe in yourself? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Didn't see that one coming, eh? You're boring me. Try a little. Watch and learn. Take that. Still believe in yourself? You can. Christ! I'm hit! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Watch and learn. 2 on 1. Cheers. Still believe in yourself? Hurry up. I have to say... You're boring me. Try... You having a... 2 on 1. What kind of shit is that?
Barrett could be him. Take him down. Take him down. He's a load of rubbish.
You call that a punch?
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've survived worse. Good fight?
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
I'm the last one. Are you gawking at...
don't hold things.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come on, bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life. Ha!
Could be him.
Come closer.
Punch his faces.
Come closer. Don't stop.
You're boring me. Try a little. I'll take it.
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Grandma could beat him in a fight. Take him.
I'm with you.
And that's that.
I don't think so.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then. I'm sorry.
What a load of shit.
One beer after another.
I apologize.
Sucker! Oh. How can I help you, sir?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to...
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Watch where you're going!
Quality goods, the finest wares.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here.
My respects. Komm herein. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gut... Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Thank you, sir, and come again. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bob. Then I heard him coughing his... up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
No. The taste of home on your esteemed Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health.
I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine, I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell.
And birds born out of mud.
Fountain?
In the north,
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup. All right.
Nice and slow.
It's got...
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
I'd say Sauvignon.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Could it be pepper?
Pepper in a hippocras? No way. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up. And what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. And I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next? You drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
Oh, well.
Maybe I should go
now
and take
just
a look
this.
around his office. His ledger is bound to be
What
interesting.
a load of shit.
Why is this sticky?
So what's it going to be?
Christ, what's the hold-up? Hey, where's that beer?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
A tankard of ale, thanks.